Good morning and welcome back to the stream. So it's been a little while since I've played Satisfactory because Baldur's Gate hype. But so it'll take me a minute to remember what we're actually doing. So let me take off the starting soon and let's get into it. So we are producing we've got a little screws pipeline going here. And we've got rods producing here. They are splitting into containers and also going into an assembler to make some rotors. So yeah, that's useful to know. Oh, we're doing quite well with that, that's good. That's enough to do the next milestone, brilliant. So we're also got another assembly here that is being fed from containers. Okay, so that's got some screws in it and some plates. Whoops. Looks like we have the wrong thing going in there. So let's make another conveyor. Looks like we mixed up the, the containers at some point there. Never mind. So let's put that in there. I'll keep the plates on there because that can be quite useful. Okay, and we're making reinforced plates. Lovely. We've got a few going there, but because of that blockage, that didn't happen quite as quickly as the rotors. So over here, we have our concrete still going, which is good. Oh, that's a good amount of concrete. Lovely. And we have our copper production from the mine back there, which looks like it might be full. So we have copper sheets for pipes, cables, and wire. Wonderful. And we just have plain old plates there, if I'm remembering. Or, yeah, iron plates. Cool. So now I might go and grab all the stuff. Ooh. So, the next milestone we need is, oh, of course, it's the reinforced plates that got backed up, of course, and rods, which rods is fine, rods is easy. So what we could do, oh, how many tickets do we have? 4. Lovely. Let's see if we have any that are left over by the shop. Doesn't look like it. Not quite got enough for the display sides. We do have the labels, which are very useful. Morning, Cameron. How are we today? So we can't do lighting yet because we need to do quick wire. Yes, it's Friday! Good feeling when it's Friday. We've got conveyor left floor holes. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave these tickets here so that I can decide what to do with them later. I'm good, thank you. I had a bit of a busy day yesterday, so it kind of cemented the idea of playing Factory because it's a little more chill. It's got some thinking involved, but it's not quite as taxing at this point in the game, and I've already done some of the thinking. Have you played Satisfactory yourself? No, you haven't heard of it before. Okay. Well, basically, it starts off with you are a pioneer for Fix-It Corp who has been put on a planet to basically harvest resources and make stuff for your parent corporation. So you have milestones to complete, and you basically, I don't know if you've heard of Factorio or seen that one. It's kind of got a similar vibe, but it's like, as you can see, it's first person 3D. Nope. Okay. So basically it's you're building a factory, and it's a very pretty game. It's still in early access, but they are putting out updates all the time. Yeah, so it's kind of, it's got that classic like numbers go up kind of feel to it, and it's very much chill and getting resources to get more resources, basically. So you have milestones that you complete by getting certain, creating certain things. So like I'm making reinforced plates out of iron plates and screws, which in turn will make modular frames, which you then put into the hub, and you get to be able to make more things. So yeah, it's very nice. It's the kind of game that you can just take at whatever pace you fancy that day, and it's very, hence the name, satisfying when you get to certain things. So yeah, you can make your factories as the community say it, spaghetti as you like. I try and make them relatively nice. A little bit, yeah. Like I had quite a I loved Minecraft a few years ago, before I just got into all sorts of other games. This is one that scratches a very similar itch to that. I appreciate you tuning in, even though you'd never heard of the game. Okay, so what we want to do is grab some copper wire, some concrete. Oh, I've already got plenty of concrete in my inventory. And some rotors. So I'll add these to the hub. And then I just need to, I think for now, I'm just going to handcraft some marginal frames just to get steel production options so that we can get going. So I need 40 more. I'll probably need a few more after that. Ah, coffee. Yeah, so because you're on an alien planet as well, there are some enemies. So a little bit like Minecraft in the way of mobs, where some are peaceful, some attack you on sight, some are horrible and jump at you. Basically, I'd equate the stingers to creepers. So hopefully you're not arachnophobic, because if we see any of those, they do trigger people a lot, including me, and I'm not arachnophobic. Yeah, good. They have quite a funny way around that as well, though. Some people on the game, like developing the game, were arachnophobic, so they actually have made a mode which replaces the models of the spider things with just static pictures of cats and the noises with meows. So you just get attacked by static pictures of cats. I think that's worse. It does make them more visible though, so. So let's leave that there. So yeah, it's a very like tactile game. So you press the button.
Milestone reached. Steel production unlocked. Foundry grants access to new, simple steel parts. An additional project part can now be constructed. Progress to the next phase is now possible.
Flies away. Bye. And the pod comes back. Like, some parts need to go on the space elevator, which you also built. Which is the other objectives in the top right. So yeah. So it is very cool. But just so you're aware, there are a few graphical glitches on this build. It's their, like, they do like a beta version which they put out to the public and people can opt into it, which they then work on, fix any bugs and stuff like that. So I'm on that, the experimental update 8 version, because I wanted to try out the new stuff. I think what I'll do next is the advanced steel production, because, or should I do logistics? Because if I get the miner Mark II, I will need the higher conveyor belt. I think I'll do this one next. But to do that, I need to build a new factory. And I'm going to go over to where the coal is and have a look and see where if there's any iron nearby which I could use to make some steel. Oops. So, right now, my power is all being brought over from my coal plant, which you can see on the compass is over here. Maybe try and Starfield. Possibly. I'll need to see how it runs on my PC. I would imagine it'll be okay. Oh yeah, making a very good start at putting the air. Got a coal power plant. Like this little tractor runs on coal. Luckily, they don't. The game doesn't simulate pollution like some of these games do. So yeah, you thought this was polluting the air. Look at that. Yeah, so I might try Starfield. I've got Game Pass, so it would be yeah. I don't have to buy it to try it, but hoping it will run okay. So yeah, this is what I hadn't got this set up yet when I played last. I got it sort of set up to work, but not quite as neatly as this. So it takes water from the extractors into here. And the coal gets burnt, creates steam, and creates fuel. Creates power using the fuel. Yeah, I'm not sure it'll be my thing, but I have Game Pass on PC, so I might give it a whirl. Yeah, I got on really well with games, the Elder Scroll games. Not really the MMO, but but Skyrim. I absolutely loved it. Never finished it, but but yeah, I might. But I never really got on with Fallout so well. I think I'm more of a melee kind of person when it comes to like first person fighting. But then again, I did really enjoy Mass Effect, which I know isn't Bethesda, but it's a similar sort of thing. So I don't know. Like it's one of those that's it's cool that it's a new IP, and I really do want to try it. So yeah, so while I'm over here, I'm gonna just go over this way a little bit and see what we can find. So is there iron over here? There is Oh, up on that ledge it looks like, and that's where my hub is, so that's already being used. There is more over there. Is it a... So yeah, the map on in this game is absolutely massive. So this doesn't even cover it. Like the map sort of screen expands as you actually find it. Oh, whoops! I was supposed to be good. That's the iron ore. Because the good thing about when you scan for it, it'll also tell you. So the nodes all have different purities. Oh, wonderful! So that's another pure node over here. So you get like different purities out of the nodes that you mine, and you get different amount out of it. So if it's a pure node with the first kind of miner you get Mark 1, you can get 120 out of it. If it's a normal node, you only get 60, and if it's an impure node, you only get 30. If I'm remembering the way it works, right? So let's see if there's coal over here as well. So that I'm using. And there's coal not too far as well. So this might be where I make my steel production, and then I take the steel back over to my mill. So yeah, there's a pure iron and 2 normal coal. That's awesome. And more normal coal here. So that actually balances out pretty well, because I'm pretty sure steel is a 1-to-1. Yeah. So 3 iron ore makes 3 coal. It uses 3 coal to make 3 ingots. Explored too much this way because there were some quite nasty mobs over here. These big guys are actually friendly and bouncy, so if they ever come over nearby, you can actually pounce on them, which is quite funny. I'm gonna cover up my... Oops. Let's change the build mode. Oh, and there's an iron case. Wonderful. Used all my iron. Okay, I'm just going to take a real quick trip. Back. To the hub. Back up here. Really should put some barriers up here. Health and safety and all that. I do not want to run my tractor off the edge of here. Boop. Didn't mean to do a donut there. Yeah, the vehicles in this are quite fun to drive. They are very bouncy and forgiving. See? I didn't mean to prove it quite so well there, but never mind. Let's get some plates so that we can build some foundations. And let's also check what we need for foundries. So, okay, I'm gonna need to get a couple. I'm gonna need to make some more modular frames if I want to actually use all of the resources that we're gonna get. Oops. Oh, I also need some portable miners because you start off with portable miners to make big miners. Actually, I'm going to do a little quick thing. So I need 3 of these. Oops. Three of these. Yeah, so that will make the steel. And then shall I make the constructors over there? Maybe. So, one of the things I did is extremely nerdy while waiting for my, while thinking about Satisfactory, while not actually playing it, was work out some maths for the best way to make steel, as well as some other things. So I have like little plans of what I will need eventually. Yeah, it's one of those kind of games where you don't even have to be playing the game to like map it out. So eventually I'm going to be getting some extra stuff, but I think for now we'll start off with 3. Yeah, we'll start off with 3 foundries and 3 constructors. So now it's like building up over here, making sure I have the things that I need, which is really good. And hopefully I've also got enough power being generated from the coal plant. I should have, because so this is the maximum that my current factory can take away, and this is the amount I'm producing up top of it. So my capacity is 600. At most my factory will use 314, but at the moment it's consuming about a maximum of 180 because there are certain things that are full. So I need 20 more modular frames. And I'm going to need a lot of these. Yeah, so it starts off very simple. Like, I've played through this before, up to a certain point, and then, like, I just got distracted by another game. But this is one that I think I've got up to steel production, like, 3 times, maybe more. Because there was one I played with my partner, one I played on my own, and another one I played a little bit on my own. And yeah, now I'm here again, so. But there's a great community. If you go on Reddit, like, they will help with basically anything if you're stuck. They are so sweet. Not what I wanted. The modular frames. 30. Yeah, it's one of those games that makes you feel very smart when you get it right. And you can also, like, if you have a moment where you're just like, this is too much for me, you can, like, just chill and make it look nice, because they have a lot of, you can make, like, buildings, like I did with my copper factory. But you can also just put the buildings out on the ground if you want to. It's completely up to you how you play the game. I think that'll be enough modular frames for now. I should have enough stuff on me to make some portable miners as well. So I need 3 of those. Yeah, got plenty of stuff on me. I can make 36 if I really wanted to. But we do not need that many. 1, 2, 3. Cool. So let me just check how much stuff I've got on me for other things. Yeah, no problem, Cameron. Thank you. I appreciate you lurking anyway. So let's do, yeah, so we've got plenty of stuff to make conveyors. Oh, we've got some stuff to make conveyors. We've got stuff to make poles. We've got stuff for foundations. Ooh, excuse me. See if there's customization stuff. So I could get some concrete walls, concrete foundations even, just so that I don't have to, or some asphalt. Hi Amelia Johnson, thank you for the follow. It's going good, thank you. How about you? So, yeah, so we could do steel walls. Could get some concrete. Let's just go and go over to where we're getting some steel. This is called Satisfactory. It's very fun. It's very, like... it's a surprisingly chill game about exploiting a alien world for its resources. So you build... I'm very bad at driving this today. So you build factories and create stuff to send to fix it. It's not an RPG, no, it's sort of like, well, you're sort of playing a role. But it's more of a building game. Like, I was explaining it to Cameron earlier, and they said it reminded them sort of like a pretty Minecraft. But you're sort of, yeah, you're getting resources and making stuff to send to Fix It Corp, which is your boss. But yeah, there's no story elements in it yet. It's still early access. So they've said that there will be a story when it comes out of early access, but they haven't worked it out yet. But it's a very fun game, even without any kind of things like that. Thank you. I appreciate that. So basically, when I first got my hair dyed blue, my partner said I look like a blueberry. My favourite animal is the red panda. And lazy kind of just got tacked on because someone else already had blueberry panda. And also, I'm a very sleepy person. And always trying to make my life easier. Okay, so let's just make sure there aren't any mobs around which will attack. Good. So let's have a look. Where these resources are that we want. So we need the iron ore, which is up there. Berries.
This is one of multiple edibles we have detected in your vicinity which are within approved nutritional and medical categories as established by R&D.
Oh,
a new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Okay, so I think these were the 2 coal nodes we were going to get. Why don't you make your channel theme around panda? Well, if you look at my logo, I have made a little, I've drawn myself a little icon. I'm working on it. I've only just started streaming in the last few weeks, so not putting my own effort into it when I have time, but just gradually building as I get more followers. Oh wait, I can put some foundations down in this. let's put this in the hotbar. Make it easier. I do a little bit of art stuff. Not a lot, just when the mood strikes me. which it did when I first started doing this. I'm not great at it, but I have fun doing it, and that's the point of this channel. Like, I'm not an expert at video games, but I have fun, so I'm doing it. Okay, so because the iron is up there. Ding. I'm always interested to see other people's art, but at the moment I'm not really looking for anything. Like, I'm not spending money on the channel, at least until I can actually make any money on the channel. But yeah, I'd be interested to see your stuff. Yeah, I'd definitely be interested to see your stuff, Amelia. But at this time, I am not planning to commission anybody to do anything. So let's build this one going this way. And pave the world. I don't need to do that. Yeah, if you have a Twitter, I'd be happy to come have a look. Or, I don't know, is there anything else, anywhere else that you showcase your art? Let's get rid of this tree. Sure. Yeah, so my Twitter is Lazy Berry Panda. Unfortunately, Blueberry was too long for them. So let's bring these together. Of course I will do. I'll have a look when I have my next break. Oh, wrong way. Not fall down here. So, right, so that's all nice and lined up. So let's put a little merger, because we'll be going that way. Line that up as well. Hopefully this will be a nice... Nope, doesn't like that. No, I don't like that. Come on, we can do this. Two. That's still not quite right. Yeah, that's still not quite right. That's lined up. And then 1, 2. There we go. That's better. Okay. And then we need Mark II conveyor, because that will be, I believe, make sure I've got my lines right. Yeah, so this will both be 60, which the Mark I can do, but then by merging them together, I will need a Mark II belt. Okay, now let's see what's the easiest way to get up to the iron. So it might actually be... I could just build up, but I want to have a little explore, and I don't want to be knocked off by a unhelpful friend. Oh, let's not go in the poison clouds over there. Oh, how lovely, some nuts. Oh, there is a slug down here. There's a very ominous looking cave. So let's not go that way, and we're going to need to work out a different way up. Some paleberries. Oh, hello. Berries. Oh, okay, this is where the other coal is. And another hog friend. Ooh. Oh. Hey, stop it. Stop it. There we go. Right, let's pick up the remains because they are useful. Where did the other one go? There it is. Oh, more berries. That's nice. Okay, I'm just going to quickly build a research bench because I think so. I've not encountered any stunts yet. Yeah, so I actually have these things to research so that I can go further down on one of these. And that means that if I want to, I can just eat them. So nutritional processor gets us more. We need some steel pipes for those, I think. Yeah. Okay. I need to look out for some quartz because I really want these. Make things so much easier. Okay. So let's go this way. Oh, I should really eat some of the berries. Just to get my health back up. It does gradually refill, but I'm going towards a thing that will hurt me, so... or might hurt me if there's another mob up there. And they might have all come to join the fight, so... Okay, so it's not here. Which way is it? Yeah. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Oh, yep. I can see some more interesting things to fight. Any more flies around? Nope. Cool. More hatch remains. And that's some more hatches. Any more? Nope, we're good. Some nuts. And remove this ore. so that we can build another miner. Oh wait, let's do some foundations first, because we want to make sure that everything goes on the same grid. Oops. Some more hatches over there with a slug. So, where is the coal? Coal over there. Oh, is that a copper node? Cool. It's good to know. So what we'll do is we'll build the miner facing this way, I think. Don't want to see my line, thank you. Then, oh, that's lovely. We can. So we'll bring the foundation over here. Now we're going, conveyor going down here. And we can decide how we want to do. Oh, come on, Bean, time to move. Thank you. So we will bring this up at least one so that we get a nice clean floor. Let's bring that up a couple. Get a nice flat clean floor to work on. We can just do two. Beans should end up underneath it. A little bit. So one more over. And let's get more. Okay, that's going to be another hotkey, I think. Okay. It's a little bit out, so let's. Okay, let's do so. This one, and then we can fix that later. So for now, we need a Mark II belt because this is going to be 120 coming out. Oh, need a little further. And there we go. So let's start connecting some power. Total power line here. So we can grab this without having to come back up. And put another one there. So I think that'll be able to get both of you. Maybe? Okay, doesn't like how far away I am. Yeah, so can we get a ladder on here so that I can get down? Let's just jump down, shall we? Do it gradually. Okay, that's fine. So we are going to need something to get us up here. So let's just for now build a little ramp. So foundations. And let's just put one foundation here. Like, we'll get some more decorative stuff later, but for now this should work. So I'm just going to move my chainsaw back here so that I can release. Okay. Okay. So we need a conveyor mark 2. New. Which way are you going? So are you going? Yeah, you're going the right way. So let's do that up here. And that should be hopefully the right height. Connect you up. And another one. Down here. So let's just fill this in before it starts annoying me. Walls, basic wall. And so just for a shortcut up there as well, let's build a ladder. Okay, so foundry time. We have the iron coming down here and the coal coming up here. So let's just build 3 foundries this way. Ultimately, I'm going to want 6, so let's just make sure that we keep enough space. To expand. Yeah, so we've got plenty of space. to get added to you. Let's make you're clipping a little bit there, buddy. You enjoying yourself? Oh. And a little bounce. Whee! Oh, hi. And ow. Fine, because you moved. Okay, so let's do a couple of rows of splitters. So because we are, oops, don't need to add you, just need to build you. Sorry, just thinking about the best way to do this, because we've got two lots of things. We don't want to clip into other things. Let's just get, first things first is the iron. So let's get that in first, and then we can work out if we want to do it slightly differently. So we need a Mark II conveyor. Okay. Let's neaten that line up a little bit, shall we? 1, 2. We only need Mark 1s made here to save a little bit of resources. Okay, so that should work fine for you. And we also want some splitters to go into the other side. So let's go from this side. We need to go up so that we go over this. So let's use some conveyor lifts. We only need to go up one. Just want enough clearance so it doesn't look horrible. But, oh yeah, they clip onto these, that's good. So this should work well. And I can still do my junglies. So let's do that again. Again. And coming in that way and going out there. And let's put you on here. Oh, we need Mark II out for that. And for that. Probably don't need a Mark II at that. It's future proof. Okay. What we do need. We will need a Mark II for this. But let's move you out here first. So we're straight for that. Two. Let's line up with that. Let's have a lift Mark II to get this up just that last little bit. Hopefully that is lined up. It is not. Okie dokie. Let's try this again, shall we? Let's actually bring it through from down below, because then we've got more space to line up properly. Let's do this so that we can see straight on. Looks it to me. Let's do another lift. Yep, that's this photo. That's boundary. And there left. Mark II. And coming in this way. So that'll be hopefully, nope, not quite, because I didn't do it that way around, I did it, yeah, so let's go from this side, because that'll be easier to see. So we get the line here. One, two. Hopefully that was the correct line to line up with. Anyway, we've got all our lovely little conveyors sorted. Cool. So what we'll do is finish powering, hooking everything up to the power. So there you go. You do fit. You just didn't want to talk. Yeah. So we'll get everything hooked up to power, and then we will go for constructors to take the steel. That's the word I was looking for. The steel from here. So yeah, let's get this powered up. So let's do here. So let's on this line. That one, and I forgot to connect this one. Okay. So because that has 4 connectors, get the in, power 2 things, and yeah, again. Oops. And then let's get the power. Whoops. Let's disconnect you on this. And connect you. So now we actually have a connection. Let's go back over to the power plant. So what I want to do, because if for any reason everything goes down, unfortunately coal power actually stops working. So it makes it really helpful if you can isolate the coal. So what I like to do is just have a separate power line going to the water extractors, because they're the bit that runs out power. So if I connect these guys up to this, which is the connection for the coal generators, I can still disconnect this and then connect up some backup biomass so we can get these going again. These are still looking good, aren't they? Let's have a look. Yeah, so that's our max consumption going up. That little blip there is the max consumption going up because we're now like got the potential to use more. Check. So if this is full, that means all the water coming through. That's the thing I'm keeping an eye on, because I've done a new setup which I've not done before for coal, which should be able to power, like, have enough water in all of these. The thing is, you need, each of these needs 45 water a minute, and we can produce that much for all 8 of these coal generators, but the pipes only have a flow rate of 300 a minute. Because 8 times 45 is to 60. So each of these water extractors does 130, but because the flow rate's only 300, you can't just have, you have to do the pipes in a certain way so that the water is actually split equally and you don't have any one pipe that's expected to fill all 300. So what I've done was a suggestion on the Satisfactory Reddit, which is there's one pipe in the middle going to each of the generators. Then the extractors go in between every 2. So there's 2 there, the extractor goes, the pipe from the extractor goes in here. And then there's 2 more, and then the pipe from the extractor goes in here. And then again here. And there's 2 more here. So yeah, it seems to be working really well, which I shouldn't expect. Yeah, this is the this is what I had already built. I was just explaining because I built this in between last time I did a stream on here. So what I've actually built on this stream is over there. Good morning, Wildcardy. How are we doing? It's still morning here, just about. It's 20 past 11. It's like 5 AM with you, isn't it? Shortcut for the calculator. It's actually the search bar. So it's N. So it's the quick search. So you can have a calculator, or you can also search for your search for items in here as well. Yeah, it's so useful. I'm so glad that they have it as a calculator too. Like, I can't remember where I found out about it, but it must have been somebody's YouTube or something. So one thing I forgot to do was set these all to produce steel, because they can produce other things once you research them. Yeah, unfortunately for Cardi, it is work time for them. But I'm quite happy to keep company. You just tore down nearly everything. Why do you tear everything down? You can, I just move to a different location and start building again if I get fed up of my factories. Like, usually I do, like, little modular, like, improvements, but, yeah, I've done it before when the first time I played, where I just moved everything. Fair enough. Yeah, I can understand that. I like my straight lines. Been watching somebody, and they have a very good way of working out what's going to be a straight line and what's not. I've used their little trick to manage to get nice right angle curves on this factory. So yeah, we've got the steel production going. So we're a little bit low on items for the steel production. So either side of this is going to be just a little bit slow, because we've got 120 going into 3. So I don't have overclocking yet. What do I need for overclocking? I need... What one is it in? It's in power slugs, isn't it? Oh, okay, I could actually do that. I have a slug to change, I think. Spent a lot of time building new production floors near my old location. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I was so happy when I realised, or they added, the world grid. I was also kind of sad because that's the reason why I changed, why I redid my original factory in my first world, was because I didn't realise there was a world grid, and I was off the world grid. I was just so slightly off, and it really annoying me. Yeah, right, so we've got the steel going. Next is the constructors. So let's... Where does the smoke come out of these guys? Just for realism's sake. It doesn't really have too much smoke. You would expect more, really, wouldn't you? It's just a little bit glowy. Not a problem at all. I'm enjoying myself. Yeah, I thank you for following and keeping coming back. I'm really enjoying streaming, even more than I thought I would. And yeah, that's because I've got some wonderful people keeping me company. So I think we need 3 up to go over these guys. Yeah, that gives us a good amount of clearance. So let's make another little floor to this factory. Oh, we're already full on steel. Awesome. So let's make another ramp up as well. And we'll make these better at some point when I get more tickets, but for now we'll just do a little regular foundation ramp. And let's build another little build the next floor. So what we are doing, I think we'll get the stuff up here. Yeah, so we should be able to do that. And then let's get some constructors. So I worked out that it's roughly 3 should work for this, just to get us started on some steel. We will do overclocking at some point, but I've got to go back to the hub for that, so let's do this for now. And let's do a little manifold. Oop, got it in fire, haven't I? Belts in between these, just to make sure we don't run out of plastic. And we just need some little marked ones in between, because this will be, yeah. So we have we have 2 items that we make out of steel. We have steel pipes, which takes 30 a minute, and steel beams, which takes 60 a minute. So, oh, and that only makes 15 a minute, and I think I need more steel beams than I need pipes. Just a little annoying at this stage. what can we do? So this is gonna be that's 60. That takes 30. So let's make another pipes. And then that uses all 120? If my maths is correct. And then let's do a little conveyor lift. So let's mark 2 belt to the edge. Okay, so yeah, 1, 2. And we need a lift. Let's do that in a second. Because we also need to merge this sheet. Oh, I've put these power lines in the worst possible place, haven't I? Let's try this again. So let's put you... Oh wait, we have ceiling! Yes, well, let's do that. So, we have the double wall outlet, which we'll put here. Let's put that there. Then we can get these off the floor. If it will let me. let's just put these in. Wait. That's going to be might be a wall at some point. We'll see what happens. Let's just put these there, one there, and one there. Now let's hook this up. To you, and to you. And then you hook up to your. And to you. So you're all powered again, and the power cables are out of the way. So now let's do a little merging. And come in this way. Wait, is that lined up? Yes? No? Maybe? I don't know. Let's do the same this side, where we've got Mark II belts going in between, and the Mark I, and down into the merger. And let's put the conveyor lifts here. And this should line up quite as nicely as I'd like, but it works for now. That gets puts you up there. Let's go and make sure that everything is nice and oh, that's moving. Everything. Oh, I haven't done the power up there yet, have I? Silly panda. Yeah. Three. And zoop. So let's do another double wall socket. Nope, trying to pick up the double wall of these. There we go. So we want that roughly there. Let's hook up the power to there. And let's see if you want to by putting, nope you don't. So let's go with the wall sockets again. And let's go between you friends. And this side of you. Let's hook up the power. So that's to you, that to you, that to you. That. You and that. You. So now I've made this very hard on myself by putting the recipes where I have. So let's make. No, let's keep you as steel pipes. You can be steel pipes, and then you can be steel beams. Yeah. So this isn't perfectly balanced, but it's pretty good balanced. So now we want to so on the ground, let's make it very big there. Make it over here. Should we make a little thing here? Let's just move it back a little bit so we're not trying to build around that rock too much. The corner's fine. Oops. I did not mean to fall down. So I don't think we need that, but we will need to, for aesthetic sake, the plants. So let's put a couple of storage containers over here. Just so that we've got them for now. Not quite lovely. Yep. It's just the easiest way. It does an AoE, so it gets rid. When you start the game, you don't have the technology to do coal power, so you have to collect biomass, so leaves, wood, whatever. So, and you have to start off doing it by hand. So you very quickly get to the point where you just want to... I just don't want there to be plants in the way anymore. Reason 60. You're using 30. To your right, Cardi. You definitely need to put the fear of you into the plants. Imagine how much decimation you would get with a flamethrower. I think that might be against company policy, because you're wasting resources by burning them, not for fuel. I'm not getting enough. We should be getting plenty of steel for this. Oh, that's the problem. I made this a Mark 1. It should be a Mark 2. That's better. Right, now my board should work. But I'm going to go grab some steel. To fill up machines. Just to move the manifold along a little bit. Are you still walking through my factory? The rebar gun is personal protection, because we are also fix-it property. Good morning, Rex Gamewebs. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. I don't hit them, but I do jump on them because, yeah. I'm not going to hit them. I know it makes them run away, but I feel mean. Okay, so what we were doing was bringing stuff down. Okay. Right, so we're making a good amount of steel beams. I think we've already probably got, yeah, we've already got enough steel pipes for what we want. So these are both steel pipes. So let's put a little merger. Where's that going out from? Oh wait, I was pressing the wrong button, wasn't I? So, one. Make 20 minutes, this will only be 40, so I'm not going to worry about doing that again. So let's do this quick. So let's get Mark 1 conveyor left over here. And bring that around. And then let's do another, because we're making 60 steel beams. Are we making 60? No, we're using 60 to make a beam. Thank you, Rexman Wobbs. I am aware of the calculations. I'm just talking to myself while I game, as you do. It's no worries. Like, I know it's something that not everyone is aware of. So, we have... Everything appears to be running smoothly. I don't think we've got any backups on the line, but let's just have a quick look. Oh, buddy. Actually, you're quite useful being there. Get me on top of the boundaries. Morning, Tobin. Yeah, Bean keeps getting stuck in my in my new factory because I don't think Halfling has realised that you're not supposed to be able to walk through walls yet. Bless you, Cardi. Yeah, we had this this conversation a little bit ago, didn't we? And yeah, we're looking good on ore. So yeah, either side is a little bit low on one or the other because we are trying to use 45-minute, but we have 120 a minute coming in. But we are still running, which is good. And let's check up here and see how these guys are doing. So that seems to be running pretty well. Okay, steel pipes. I really wish this was the other way around because steel beams is so useful. There is an alternate recipe which I've used in factories in the past, but I haven't found very many hard drives yet. So I really want to find the alternate recipe for industrial beams to use, yeah, to use pipes instead of steel beams. Also, I think while I'm waiting for this to do stuff, I'm gonna go have an explore of my cave over there because I need more. So I think I found a cave over here, didn't I? I need more mushroom. So let's make a little box. Put all the non-essentials in there. I'll keep the food. I'll keep that. This stuff is going in there. Oh, I have a little bit. Is that going to be enough? I'm going to go looking anyway. I don't need to buy fuel. Yeah. Basically, the rest of this stuff I don't need. What do we have? Oh, I do need to buy fuel because I will need it to power the chainsaw when we find it. Let's go have a look at this cave because I think it was this way. So I have no idea if what's in this cave, other than there was a power slug on the in the entrance. But last time I went in a cave, I had to face some stingers, which are the spiders. So the passive healing really does incentivize that. I don't need to climb down a ladder. That's just effort. As well. Ladders to go up are great. Like, I hear that they weren't in the game to start with, and that must have been such a pain. By the time I was playing the game, they were an option. Can we? No. Those mushrooms are not collectible. Did I hear noise? The parkour is fun though. And you can use conveyor stack poles, or whatever they're called. Yeah, unfortunately no Skyrim horses in this. That would be so cool though if they could add oh, I saw something moving. If they could add animals that you can tame more than just the lizard doggos. Oh, there's a spider. Oh, there's another one. Let's see if I can get it from here. Oh, God, that's a lot of them. I'm just wasting ammo here. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to this later because I am scared of how many stingers there are down there. I'm also going to it's in caves. They can't monitor you while you're in caves. Have you ever heard real Ada talking to you while you're in a cave? So what I'm gonna do damn. Actually, I'll take out my stuff. And then what I've done in the past to mark it, I have built a little wall. No one here is going to tell on me to corporate anyway, are they? Needs to be a little bit further in to actually block the cave properly. Yeah, this is my danger, don't go this way wall. When I have signs, there will be a warning, and why don't go this way. But that'll just remind me, I have explored down there. Oh, and when I have doors, there will probably be a door in the bottom. Maybe. Yeah, basically. Oh, and I think I might move... Nah, I'll do that later. Okay, so while we were playing with that... Oh, I remember. It's one of the best old memes. Hey, and we have enough steel beams to get the next milestone as well. How are we doing on these? Good. Is Walking Dead still going? I stopped watching around season... I don't even remember what season it was. It must have been like season 7 or 8 or something. Like all the new ones. Should really be looking backwards. Yeah, you're not missing much. the first couple of seasons are great, but it kind of just got a bit strange. And I stopped when it kind of, for me, got a little bit boring. It was the same, just same things, same problems, different people. Oh, it actually did get off an early. Okay. Oh, are they actually doing the Daryl one? Wow, okay. I guess that is one of the characters that basically, if they killed him off, people would have just stopped watching. People seem to like Norman Reedus. Oh, okay, so I have a purple fire slug, which I've not actually researched yet, I think. Let's see if I've got enough mycelia to make enough fabric. Biomass to make a parachute, which I would love. Boondock Saints. Okay. I don't think I've ever heard of that, honestly. The first I heard about him was Walking Dead, and then obviously he's the main character in Death Stranding. Oh, I think I have enough fabric now. Hey! I have a parachute. Where do I put it? Back. Oh, 25-year-old movie. Okay, fair enough. I was 9. Oh, Blockbuster used DVD stale shelf. Oh, I miss Blockbusters. Do they still have Blockbuster over where you are? Remember when you could rent games? Yeah. Unfortunately, they went before I got to the point where I wanted to rent games. I think I might have rented like 1 before they went away. Yeah, it must have just gone because it went while I was at uni, I think. Oh, I still very much remember Blockbusters. I remember renting movies from them. Before streaming was a thing. Oh yeah, we came over to pick our next milestone. Because... Oh, concrete.
Milestone reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container and enhanced conveyor belt efficiency.
Did it go already? Or did it just not come back properly from the last one? Okay. Oop. So let's pick our next milestone. Okay, we need encased beams to be able to do hypertubes. We don't need them for blueprints or for expanded power or for advanced steel, but that would kind of be a bit of a a catch-22 if we needed them to be able to make them. I should actually be able to do this. And then that would mean that I couldn't start looking at the advanced stuff for the space elevator. Yeah, cheaper to buy the used DVDs at College Blockbuster than it was to rent a new release. Yeah. It was great. I remember a friend of mine really wanted to show me a particular movie, but he didn't want to ask for it because he couldn't find it. So when we came to catch-22s like that, at that point in my life, I would ask. Now I usually get my current partner to ask for things like that. Blockbuster, Killed by Love Film, where you could get stuff mailed to you. Didn't Love Film turn into Netflix? I thought Love Film was Netflix, not Amazon. Well, I might be remembering a different mail-in DVD thing. So, right, we need a little bit more concrete, a little bit more wires, a little bit more steel pipes. Oh, I've got to go back to get more steel pipes and rotors. I really should just make these make everything come back here, but we're not at that point yet. You still working? Yeah. Let's grab stuff for you to get you going. Netflix was mail order DVD rental I knew in my corner of the world. Yeah. Like, I can't remember if Netflix had, like, a previous name that it traded under. Should get some of this stuff going into the resource sink. Have the stackable conveyor frames blueprint yet? I don't have blueprints yet, if that's what you mean. because that's there. I'm gonna do that milestone next. Oh, is the thing coming back? Yeah. Stackable conveyor frames available to build. Stackable conveyor poles. Or is it a foundation piece? Yeah, these are great. I've used them in my coal plant for aesthetic reasons mostly, but it also makes it easy to get high up to have a look at what's going on. Okay, so we have wire, not white. Concrete. Yeah, I love the fact you can climb over them. Going to make a joke about a cross-country conveyor belt system, and then it helps to lay the plans with those first. Yeah, like I tend to do floating walkways in the sky that happen to have conveyor belts on them too. But also got the potential to use my tractor. So maybe. But using the tractor might make it easier. Might make it easier to use the tractor even if I have programmable splitters first. I think I went straight from using conveyor belts through the sky to trains because I had trouble with the tractor in one of the earlier updates where it just disappeared and just like went through the map for no reason. Fought with the tractor for 3 days. To try and get it programmed before giving up. I don't blame you. First 2 good days was not realising where the access hatch was to fuel it. Yeah, completely fair. Oh, you can, when you, on the truck stop where they stop in, where they pick up the items, they will pick up coal and fuel as well. You have a separate conveyor to go into the truck to the truck stop. Yeah, like Cardi says, you can put fuel in the depot for it to refuel. So it does just run by itself. But yeah, I do like that you can just store stuff in here because I tend to just put fuel in it. But yeah, if I can't build it, but if you can see on here there are 3 in. The 3rd in that's on its own is for the fuel to go into. So you can choose what fuel it is and it will just keep doing it. And it will just pick it up when it picks up the items. Easy to drive tractor. Open the workbench. Come on. There we go. Focus on work a bit. Yeah, no worries, Cardi. I completely understand. I appreciate the you joining anyway. And it's good to see you. I'll probably do, I'm thinking about doing factory streams on Fridays anyway. Because, yeah, it's just Factory Friday, makes sense. And I do miss playing this with you guys. Yeah, hope to see you again and hope you have a good weekend too. Oops. I'm kind of stuck. Good seeing what more experienced players do, huh? Oh! 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 There we go! Whee! They are very sturdy vehicles. Anyway, let me stop distracting you from work. Yeah, I was about to do that with this one. Stop going too fast down this ramp, okay? There we go. I really should make this ramp a little bit bigger. Can't remember how easy it is to get up the falls, but no. We'll cross that bridge if we need to. So what's going to be the easiest way to get to the storage container from here? Oh, well, never mind. We're clipping? We're clipping. Whee! This is me pressing the forward arrow, by the way, guys. There we go. The tractor is so forgiving, but I am looking forward to when I can have when I get the Explorer. Okay, let's stop doing that. Let's take you, and let's take some of you, but not all of you, because my inventory is already quite full. I should probably build a road in between these two. I might do that actually. Wrong way. Let's do foundation. I'm gonna need to I hope I did build this on the same level. Or at least on the same axes as the it looks like I did. Good. But this should be fine actually for now. A little wider, keep it easier. that over. And get rid of some of the obstacles. Oh, I think we're good. And that should be easy enough. Oops, not workbench. I want to drive the truck, thank you. Oops, wrong button. Okay, so let's see. Can't remember how easy it is for trucks to get up a 4 ramp. So, oh, there we go. That wasn't too bad. Ah, no! Try that again, shall we? Let's slowly. Okay. Oh, can't really see because of pollution. All the time that it's taking me to do this, I could probably just go. But this is more fun. Okay. And let's another route. Not that way. Nope, turning too early. Come on. This is the turning, because it's got the wire. Right. There we go. Do a little park drop. I'm a better driver than this in real life, honest. Although I don't do off-roading, so who knows. Okay, so we should be able to get this milestone done.
Milestone reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container, enhanced conveyor belt efficiency, as well as the ability to store excess power for later use. An additional project part can now be constructed. Further progress to the next phase is now possible.
Okay. So, let's see what other milestones we've got. Expanded power infrastructure. Okay. Exit blueprints. Hypertubes need those, but I could probably just handcraft those. But something we will need to do before long is get a factory going for modular frames, which is all iron stuff, but it's also a little bit of a pain. What I'll do in that case, I think it might be time to improve this part of the factory, make it more streamlined, little bit easier to see what's what, and not have it where containers are needed. Oh, the bell. So let's get it going to start with. I'm gonna let things build for a little bit because I've been playing for a couple hours now and I've not stood up and had a break yet. So I'm gonna go stretch my legs, get something quick to eat, and I will be back shortly. Let's let you watch the moon for a little bit. So I'll be back in a minute. See you soon. I am back. So, saw that came back, which is good. So, as I showed earlier, but I don't know how many of you were here, I've been doing calculations. So, I've worked out a good ratio of stuff to make the modular frames and to make smart plates and all the other stuff that we need. So because modular frames are a pain, we have they use iron plates and iron rods. So I do have a better recipe for iron plates, which I've not actually been using yet. I have that alternate recipe one that's down the bottom there, which is plates and copper wire, which I'm not actually using for anything at the moment, so I might as well use those, and it makes more per minute. And I've worked out that it goes quite well. Hi, Jeans. Sorry. Jeans Siladillard? Very sorry, I've probably butchered your name, but welcome to the channel. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? So, because everything is going quite well over here, thank you, Jean. Appreciate it. Not a problem. Are you a fan of Satisfactory yourself? Right, so to make rotors well, I worked it out as using 2 Mark II miners. So I think we got the Mark II miner recipe recently. Yes. Oh, we do need the encased concrete beams though. Okay, let's have a look. Good, glad to hear it. It's a good game, isn't it? The stream's going well, thank you. And thank you for the vibe. We've been just starting to get our steel production going in a different area. But I thought we'd come back while waiting for the steel beams to fill up and make our iron production a little bit nicer, because at the moment we're kind of a little bit all over the place. And I thought the best way to do that would be to start up some bigger production lines. So I'm going to start off with making rotors better. So while I would love for this to keep going, I think I need to move it over here for now, because this is the one that's making my reinforced plates. So at the moment, I'm a part-time streamer. I do 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But I would love to do it more. I've just got to build up to be able to justify it to myself, honestly. So I'm a pretty new streamer. I've only been streaming for 3 weeks-ish now. I've been enjoying it immensely though. I'm very grateful to everybody who has been following, because that's one of the things I need. There's lots of followers. So what we'll do is, this is full. Just make that go to that for now. I'm open to suggestions. Thank you. So let's do this. And let's put these screws that I picked up in there. I think there were probably some more that got left in a box over here when I deconstructed. Yep. Let's just get a few more from over here for now. Thank you, I appreciate it a lot. Alright, so we have plates and screws going in here, so we can get this to keep going and keep doing rotors once I power it. And that does help, doesn't it? Thank you. I do appreciate that. Did you said you had a suggestion? Oh wait, not rotors. I meant steel plates. That should be right now. Yeah, and I'll just put the screws that I just picked up in there. Yeah, I'm gradually building up the customization, doing a little bit of artwork myself, and just having fun with it. This is in my free time when I'm not streaming. Okay, and now we have need to do construct all of this stuff so that we can rebuild. So I think I need to sort out my inventory. So just bear with me a moment. So I'll put this stuff in here because it's for, I believe we can make inhalers for stuff that later. Petals need to go into the sink. Remains go there. Blue powers need to reset the power slugs. So, that's what stopped me doing that, wasn't it? I need the modular frames. Customization really does help. Like I say, I'm working on it. So let's just hand make a few. Was it 10 I needed? I think it was 10. No, it was 25. Okay. Well, let's not go there yet then. Let's put these in here for now. Oh wait, no, need that. That's good, that's going elsewhere. That's going in here. They're going in here. That I'll craft, and that I'll put there. I appreciate the interest, Jean, but like I said, I am doing a little bit myself. I'm not interested in commissioning anyone at the moment because I am a very new streamer. Working out if this is something I want to do or can do full time. Let's change these into iron bars so I can just put them in something. Actually, I am going to be getting a lot of this stuff, so I might get rid of these. I'll just put these in here for now, along with the petals. So with the ammo, I need that. The steel ingots can go in there. I need concrete. Tables I can store. Wires I can store. I'm not making rotors or reinforced iron plates. Yeah, not getting rid of any of this stuff. But I will put the steel stuff in here. So I might need some of the beams. Are they... I think beams are a Mark III conveyor thing, aren't they? Yes, they are. So I will keep them because I might need some Mark IIIs for that. Yeah, I appreciate the interest, Jean, but like I say, I'm not interested at the moment. But I do still appreciate the follow, and it would be great if you fancy sticking around and hanging out. Or even if you just fancy sticking around and lurking. Always happy to have more people to spend time with. Right, so for the rotors, I'm doing rotors now. I need 2 Mark II miners, which means for Mark II miners, I need 20 encased industrial beams, 40 steel pipes, 20 modular frames, and 4 portable miners. So I'll get 2 portable miners back from these miners anyway. Thank you, Jean. I'm back on Monday at 10 AM UK time. And usually stream till about 2ish. Usually for longer, because I get caught up in whatever I'm doing and I'm having fun. So I do need some steel pipes, so I'll keep them. We do not have enough rods. Okay, that's good. I can get more rods because I haven't demolished this yet. Of course, I'll have a look. I'll have a look on my Twitter after I've finished streaming for the day. I usually have a little look anyway. So I need 20 modular frames. So let's go. I can make 38 with that. And I'll need steel beams. And concrete. Thank you, Jean. I appreciate the compliments. I'm just trying to make a pleasant place for people to hang out. That's all it is. I enjoy spending time with different people, and I know how hard life can be. Like, I'm never gonna be rude or mean to someone. The kind of environment I want when I watch a streamer. I only try to emulate what I've seen other people do. So we need 4 portable miners, which means we only need 2. And there we go. So I'll start off with doing... I need to move this stuff. Okay. First thing I'm going to do is try and disconnect the power from this stuff without disconnecting everything else. So, like that off. is filled up. We can just demolish this one. Let's link that so this can get rid. I think that's everything. Cool. So I want that to keep going. I want that to keep going. So now is time for deconstructing. Let's go backwards. So, storage. And before anybody says, I do know that there is a mass dismantle, but I'm just trying to be careful what I'm dismantling and make sure that I don't end up full, like now. So, let's get a little storage container area over here. So we can still keep our stuff nice and organised, because that's what we like. So, this is going to be for rods. I'll take some of back though. This is going to be for rotors. I'll leave you in that for now. Just gonna let's leave it there. Because we need screws next. You up. Oops, wrong button. Let's pick you up if I can. Yeah, that's all of you. The screws in here, wasn't it? Lovely. Am I full yet? No. Cool. Oh, we don't want to dismantle you. There that's also part of the reason why I don't want to do that. Because you never know that you might dismantle. You don't actually want to. So, let's see. Oh, are we full now? Yeah, oops. Right, let's just put you. I don't need you. Oh. Just odd little. Floating crates. Thank you. So, can we? Yes, we can. Cool. But I don't want to because I want to put foundation down. Let's hope that this is gonna snap it to the same level. That's the ones over here. Let's not hope. Let's make it happen. So. Lovely. Let's put a little Mark II miner on here. That's nice. So, right, so we need a Mark II miner on here and another one on this one. Yeah, so they're both pure nodes. So we've got a good amount of stuff here. Let's put miner on before I forget where it is. Oh, I need another portable miner because there wasn't a miner there for me to use. Thought there was something floating up there for a second. It was just the top of the sink. Okay. So we'll keep these open. So one Mark II miner. Right. So for what I've worked out, we need 450 more from these guys. I think I might not have. Yeah, so we do need to split this. So one of these, yeah, that's fine. So 2 of these makes 480. I need 450 from the 2. So let's turn it all into ingots. And let's remember how to do this. We'll also move the hub because it's not on the foundation, and that's what we're making happen. Do still have the hub parts in the inventory, which is good. Let's just put the hub down. Let's put it over here for now. We'll decide where to put it properly later, because the elevator's also not staying there. And we can put some of the things we don't need back in here. Let's clean up this power a little bit, because I want to be able to build here, but there's just too many random lines. So what we can do is connect this up over here. So you're all connected still. And we can delete you. And we can do your own perfect. Also do is just stop you for a moment and move this connection out over here exactly. Let's just do that. So now this is also all powered. It's not doing anything because it doesn't need power yet. There's some red in there. What have I done? Oh, I've not connected this up to anything. We've got a power line we can connect this to. let's just, yeah, connect this up again. Hey Cameron, yeah, no worries. It's supposed to be working. Yeah, things are going good. I've demolished half my iron factory so that I can make it look better. Yes, supposed to be working. As long as they'd pay you. I wouldn't worry. So we need a lot of smelters. So we have 480 iron ore coming into this part of this factory, and per iron ore, I think it's 30 makes. I think it's 30 we need per smelter. Yeah. So each of these do 240. So let's work out how many smelters we need per miner now. So 240 divided by 38. So that means, should we manifold this or do a proper splitter? Let's try doing a proper splitter for once. So that splits into two. Then this. Oops. We'll also split into two. Oh, we're running out of space. Let's go this way. Actually, let's line up 8 first, and then we'll work out where we can split it and make it look good. Because we'll be going up to do the constructors anyway. So let's just do 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, and 8. This might get in the way of doing the same thing as that one. So this one we also need 8. So let's go this way a bit more, because we can always move. Oh, I need more concrete. Fortunately, I remember where I put things. Somehow. Are you working? I think so. You know what? This is gonna get in the way. Let's just go up. Let's put a big storage here. Just gonna store everything and grab it when I need it, because it's just getting annoying now. Yeah, I thought I'd done that. So, let's demolish all of this. Whee! Actually, I should learn how to use my parachute. Never mind. I wonder what the button is. There we go. Need to press space bar again while I'm in the air. Cool. Good to know. Oh, I missed a few. No worries. Let's do these in blocks of 4. So we can do 4 there and 4 in front of you. Yeah. That should work. Yeah, I worked out like all the maps, but I never actually worked out how to make it look good. Because I guess we could do... I think a manifold 4 of them wouldn't be a bad thing. So I'll just make it so there's a little bit of space that side. So I can split it and then manifold after. Oops, one button. And then do 4 here. I think I've got a better idea. Should look pretty good. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4 lined up there. Let's put splitter here so we can see how. Oh, I need that cable. whoops. I missed that a little bit. So the split merger needs to go in the middle here. So we'll have them going this way. Does that line up? I think so. No. Now it lines up. If that lines up now. Yeah. Cool. So now do a little 4-piece this here too. How close is it that side? Just a little bit. That looks about the same. Oh wait, that's the wrong way around. And that's it. Cool, so we've got, so we split both ways and then manifold. Let's get the splitters in place as well, so that this will make sure we have enough space. Thinking about it is better than that, yeah, looks like it. Hope so, anyway. And then the splitters here. And then we'll just line this up, this splitter. Nice. So, this is 240. So we do need Mark III conveyor, which I need to pick up my steel beams for. We'll need these as well, and we'll need this. So that needs to be Mark III, and this needs to be a Mark II. Let's make this look good. 1, 2. 2. And that's going this out this way too. Oops, wrong button. Two. Lovely. Oops, let's not do that. Maybe that's supposed to be Mark 2. Make these Mark 1. And it's back to Mark 2 over here. That's not lined up. Mark 1s. Then make merges. That's fine for Mark 1. And then this will need to be. Let's just connect all 4 of these first. Okay. So this makes. Oops. Where am I? This makes 60. This makes 90. This will make 120. And then this will be 240. Cool. So let's do the same thing. Over here. So we'll have 4 smelters going down either side. Actually put them closer together. Well, let's line this up because that'll look nice. And then we can hit you good. One, two, oh, look at that. A little bit higher, maybe. Like that. Amazing. doesn't give enough room to split. That was a good idea. Never mind. And make sure there's enough room to go around. Two, three, and four. And then let's put a merger. So we can see how much space we need. Good. Yeah, now it looks good to me. 2, 3, and 4. Two, 3, 4. And then we'll put splitters down each side. So we've got coming in that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. So need some more foundation than you. And 1, 2, 3, and just one splitter here. You. There we go. So let's clear this up. So you need a mark 3. In another shape. Too high to be that close, maybe. Let's move this away then. Wait, we don't need a mark 3 there, we need a mark 2. That was 3. Let's move back a bit again. 1, 2. Let's get that down here. I know people don't need them all, but will be better. Mark 1 as well. Oh wait, this needs to be mark 2. Oh, it is mark 2, that's fine. That's mark 2. That's mark 2. volatile emergence. Oops. Alright, needs Mark 1 in there. Oops. On that. This is going to be 60. Oops. Oh, have I done? I've done you guys the wrong way around. I think I'm going to... I'm not sure. Let's try this again. Okay. So, Mark 2. And Mark 1 here. Let's just get rid of these to make sure that they're connected, because I have to redo the merger. So that's 60. This will make it 120, so we need... No, this will make it... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that makes it 120. Mark 3 here. I might need to just check that done on the other one. This needs to up. It does, doesn't it? Because otherwise... you end up trying to put 180 down a 120 line. Okie dokie. So that's the iron. So then we need to convert them all into rods, which is a lot of constructors. I think we need about 30. We're going to end up with 30 extra ingots. So I will put that somewhere. It does need to be rods. So I'll just convert them all into rods. Which means we have how many do we have? We have 480 iron ingots. First job is to move this upstairs, I think. Actually, let's get this powered on. So, all the power is coming from over here. So let's have set that up for you. Let's do what I'm doing before, which is power, power, so I haven't actually configured these yet. So let's copy settings and paste. 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 Okay. Do that before we put the alcohols in because it does make it a little bit easier. Now let's get power from somewhere for here. Let's start at the ore. Nice and backed up, so the manifolds won't matter. So, lovely polluting factory. I'm gonna build a lookout tower here, just because I like them. Get a view before I get catwalks. Or should I say panda walks? Oh. So yeah, that's the iron for this part of the factory done. Now what we should do This is gonna be so big. We need to build up. So let's make like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's make a 5x5 building. And see how many constructors we can fit. On one level. Oops. Can I go back up there? Oh, I missed one piece. So we need to remember that we need space for logistics. And I also remember that they go through the wall if you're not careful. So we could do let's center these. Yeah, that looks good. Actually, let's center them this way. Yeah, so center on the line, but bring them this way a little bit, just so that they are easier. We've got a bit more space on the other side. So, do we want, yeah, we want in the middle. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and I need rotors. Okay, let's go. Was it making rotors over there? Or is rotors is what I'm making now, so I'm not actually making rotors at the moment. Let's see if there are any in this container. There are not. Wonderful. Oh, did I put the rotors away over here? Yes! Great! So I don't need to handcraft any. That's a relief. So we've got 4 and we're going that way. So that's 1, 2, 3. So let me just work out how many we need. How many of these we need. So it's 15 makes 15. So we have 480 divided by 15. 32. So 8 actually works quite well because 32 divided by 8 is 4. So that means we're just going to have to do 4 levels. I said just, but but it means we can have them coming up. I like this. So we can have them coming up here. And then we can have some going the other way from this one. Let's see if we have conveyor lift enough to... Let's try those words again. If we have enough coupons for conveyor holes. Coupons? And this is why I didn't buy anything yet, because I knew that I would want something. So yeah, don't buy anything with the coupons until you know what you're planning to build. Now, because we have the building like this, I might do... Do we want to keep this floor clear? Yeah, I think we do. And we just want to build up. So. We're gonna have that's going in, I believe. So this side is the splitters. So the first splitter is here. We want the conveyor hole to be here. Excuse me. I don't think. Let's just make sure this works before I get everything else going. Because what we'll do is we'll do that and then we'll go up 2 levels from the other side. So I want a conveyor lift from there. we want. Oops, let's line that up properly. And let's check that that is going through the splitter. Oh, come on. Meetings on a Friday? Ugh. How do they expect anything productive to happen on a Friday meeting, really? I always find meetings make the day go slower. My old job, I always just wanted to be able to get things done. Yeah, honestly, most meetings I used to have could have just been done in an email. The person who really wanted to like ask questions could have done so by email. Yeah. No, I used to work in customer service, but we'd still have meetings about nothing. Usually about whatever customer has been complaining the most recently. And about business updates. Yay! Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, at least when we had meetings, it was in person. So, but that does make it worse sometimes because you can't tune out. You have to be there, paying attention to the person who is talking, even if they are putting you to sleep. worked out the out yet, but one thing at a time. We have enough space if we need to like merge things down the sides, so let's just continue for now. Let's get some from this side. I think that's more tall enough for me to reach up top. Now, I have a parachute. No. Think it might be time to have a look and see what other catwalks and things we can get. Do I still have them? Yes. So, is it an organisation? No. Management? No. Conditions? No. Walls? No. Architecture? Yes. Modern catwalks. What we want? 5. Okay. What do I have? I could put in the sink. Probably most of this stuff, honestly. Don't want to put that in. Probably got tons of steel pipes. Let's put concrete plates away and steel beams. Don't have a use for the pipes yet. Anyway, actually let's put screws away, the rotors away, so I'm making those. I'll put the copper sheets in because we have loads of those. So, I think everything else can go in. Like that. To not put the tickets in because I want those. We'll also have a look and see, because the alien DNA is quite a good way of getting stuff. Hatches, hogs. Well, why don't I have modular frames in there? Let's just see. So I don't need proteins for that. I need DNA for that. 10, 5, and 2 protein. Oops. Building. So let's make everything into protein. How many protein did I need? You know what? I can't do these yet. Anyway, I'm alright with the number of hand slots I've got. That could be good, so I'll keep 2 proteins, but everything else is going in the sink. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Meetings break up boredom with a different sort of boredom. And if you're really lucky, sometimes there is donuts. This is very true. It is nice when they make the effort to try and make meetings something you don't mind going to. Yeah, that is one of the downsides of working from home. Something I used to do was take in treats, like homemade cupcakes and brownies and stuff. Oh, amazing! I got 8 coupons from that. I can buy everything. Well, maybe not everything, but it's time for catwalks. And werewolves. And I think that's going to be most of them. Yeah. It would be impossible to resist. Break time spent on kneading bread and preparing meats to the smoker. Yeah. That's very cool. Not sure I know anyone in the UK that's got a smoker. Okay, so there was a point in that. Because it's time to make it so that I can actually get up to things. Catwalks. So, I think it'll be a case of T-style and then stairs. Oh no, I need more rods. My rods. Okay, let's just take all this stuff now. I know, I would love it if more people in the UK had things like that, because smokers are, like, smoked meats are so tasty. Being able to make my own cure mixes of bacon or pulling a nice rack of smoked pork ribs off the smoker is just heaven. Yeah. Me too. I don't even know what I'm having for dinner later. I'm being left to fend for myself. My partner's going out. But he's probably not going to be eating anything particularly fun anyway, so... Okay, so... don't walk off the edge. Let's put a little corner on there for now. So I'm definitely going to walk off the edge. So, how did we line this up down here? We had it... Okay, yeah, we kept the middle one free. And put them on the edge. Could be worse. No Discord to flood with pictures. Don't tempt me. I have been thinking about it because a few of the streamers I watch have some Discords which are just such lovely places to be. But I don't think we're quite there yet with that. I don't think we're quite big enough. Oh yeah, I lined it up in the middle, didn't I? So it was... four... Oh, you have a Discord and don't even stream? Yeah, well, I don't know. I think for me, I need to, yeah. I've got other priorities at the moment, unfortunately. But like I say, things can change. Need that in the middle. I literally started actually using my Twitter account for you guys. Like, I never used it before. I've had it for so long. And the first post on there is about streaming. Okay, so how am I going to do this bit? Because I want to bring this up, but I also don't want to get in the way. So maybe I'm going to do this in a really stupid way. So this is going to be make that conveyor wall. That's in walls. Yeah. Then we have this. I think just one, like a normal pit down, is enough for a wall. But we'll see. So it's actually clip? No. But that is going to be too close, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it's also going the wrong way. That's clever. That's going in. And that's going... down. What is going to be the best way to connect these two? It doesn't like that. How about... it's not going to like this either. No. This probably should... Move this out a bit, maybe? And then it has more space. Looks a bit dumb, but it'll do for now. Okay, so rocks here. Oops. Wrong way. Okay, pretty happy with that. Just need to change the settings. And 2 more floors to go. Let me power these up first anyway. Okay. So, power. Where are we gonna get the power from for these? Let's get... yeah, let's do that. Let's get the power from this side. Oh, wait, I need the other one to make it look pretty. Stopped automatically picking the wall outlet, which is really frustrating for me. Unless you start with one, I guess. that's 1, 2. And 2. Come on. Where are you? There you go. 1. And 2. And 1. And 2. And 3. And from this side, let's do our outlet up here. Let's do some more over here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Always makes me think it's going to crash when the autosave happens and I didn't notice the notification. And out. Yeah. Whoop, whoop. Oh. Okay, I think this is where I'm going to leave it for today. Oh, look at that lovely green fog. So we're partway through getting a big old rotors factory done. We have 2 Mark II miners making 480 ore, 480 ingots, and we are halfway through building the iron rods. So we've got 16 iron rods, so 8 here and 8 here. If we want to make rods out of all of the ore, which we do, then it will be another 16. So I'm just going to write down where we got to, so that I don't forget. 16 built. So yeah, I'm going to leave it here for today. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining. As always, whether you are a chatter or a lurker, I appreciate you all. And I'll be back on Monday. Have a great weekend. And yeah, I hope to see you again soon. Bye!